good, kid. Real good. But as long as I'm around, you'll always be second best, see?
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to another exciting live stream by yours truly, ShAlpha. Hello, welcome, hi, how are ya? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing good on this fine Wednesday, this hump day. Get over the hump. I apologize for starting a little late, by an hour, because I didn't eat and I was hungry. um, uh, that will be fixed tomorrow. Don't worry about that. I won't have that issue. We also have a video to react to. Now, I have seen the thumbnail, so I am kind of spoiled or know what I'm gonna kind of see because I saw the thumbnail and the I didn't really read the title, but I know what it is now. I know exactly what it is. I don't know how long it is because all I did was click on just to put it on another tab. So I didn't remember how long it was. I do have the website open for some information and things like that. So I do know that stuff that I cannot stop. That is impossible to do. But we will react to that, and then we will begin the hunt or continue the hunt for the shiny or ShAlpha Gastly. But hello, Poke Drifter. Hello, Mama. Hello, Admiral. I hope you're all doing great on this fine Wednesday, this hump day. Get over the hump. Also, thank you, Poke Drifter, for the 30 stream streak. Congratulations on that 30 stream streak. That is crazy. Wow. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Um, Also, I forgot if Red ever comes today to thank him for the 30 stream streak yesterday because I just saw it in my active feed. I didn't notice that it was there because I don't see that in the joint chat. For some reason, it doesn't show up. I have to look at the actual chat for Twitch and stuff like that. So if you guys do put a message about an active watch streak, just tell me that you put a message so I can read the message or whatever or whatnot. But yeah, want to thank you all. Thank you for those stream watch streaks. That is freaking crazy. It's that many. And I appreciate the lurks and the watching. And it's much appreciated. So thank you very much. Um, but yeah, that's about it. I don't have anything else to talk about other than that. We'll wait until the song finishes so then I can take it off. And we will continue on that. So let me get this going. I'm sorry, Streamception, I know. But anyway, this is the Big Red. All right, there we go. Song is over. And here we go. We're gonna watch this. We're gonna have it's a minute 30 or a minute 29. Ooh, wow, it's like nothing. Okay. And yeah, that's about it. All right, we're gonna do this in 3, 2, 1. I don't hear nothing. Oh, there we go. Let me try that again. There we go. Let's see what we got here. Okay, the Zubat line is in this game now. Okay. Yeah, no, of course, all those things. Bro, are you gonna take on all those ones? Damn. Okay, well, yeah, of course, he's getting his butt kicked. But guess what? I have a secret! Mega Evolution. Hurrah. That looks sick, I will admit. I saw that, I was like, that looks sick. Oh, that's cool. That might look like a new favorite. Mega. That looked really good. And I wonder what the shiny is gonna look like if you get the shiny. Give me Mega Cat! But yeah, okay, so this is all the DLC stuff, early purchase, blah blah blah. I got all this already. So the trailer was like a minute compared to everything else they added into this. Yeah, all that stuff, yeah. Shine bright like a gemstone. There you go. And you got all that. Yeah, uh-huh. That's it. That's it, bro. That was like that's it? That's it? Okay. Well, that's it. All right. All right, all right, all right. All right, all right, all right. Okay, so let's go to the Mega Zeraora makes its debut in Pokemon Legends ZA Mega Dimensions. See the new trailer for the this evolved mythical Pokemon that you can meet in the upcoming DLC adventure. Okay, so you can get the Pokemon and the Mega Stone, I'm guessing, in game. So it's not a seasonal thing where you gotta beat a certain season to get it. Good. Thank you, God. I hate when they do this. I hate they do that. Okay, they're doing it for four things already, and probably gonna be a fifth sooner or later. Get ready for a shocking reveal. Mega Zeraora, a newly discovered Mega Evolution Pokemon, will make its debut in Mega Dimensions, the upcoming DLC adventure for Pokemon ZA, Legends ZA, excuse me. Check out the new trailer that shows off the Thunderclap Pokemon's incredible Mega Evolution. Yes, I know. It's thought that Mega Evolution removes the internal limiter containing the electric energy stored within Zeraora's body. This allows it to unleash powerful attacks that can take down multiple nearby opponents at once. Just be aware that getting Mega Zeraora for your team might be a little difficult. Keep your eyes peeled for a way to encounter this mythical Pokemon as you play through the Mega Dimensions DLC. Okay, and this is a three-dimensional picture of it. Okay, let me see if I can. That looks nice. That that looks nice. I will say that is a beauty. That is a beauty. I will admit that is a beauty. That is a beauty. I might save that picture. That picture looks nice. Um, you know what? Actually, you know what I could do? Save this. We'll put it here, Mega Zeraora, and then what I'll do. This is next level stuff right here. This is behind the scenes stuff that I do. Oh wait, didn't I save it? I should have it here. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Remove background. I need to freaking put that. Okay, that, and then get the. Where's the Mega Zeraora? Boom. Download. Yes. There we go. Boom. There we go. Got that picture. Okay, there we go. All right. So I got that picture set already. That's a beautiful picture, though. I will admit. Okay, a video showcasing a newly discovered Mega Pokemon in Legends ZA Mega Dimensions is now available on the official Pokemon YouTube channel. Check it out. Yeah, shocking reveal. Yeah, get charged up with Mega Zeraora. It's 4'11", 98.1 pounds. Okay, let's check something out. Where is it? I just want to see something. That's Gen 8, I think. No, it might be Gen 9. Yeah, it's Gen 7. Okay, Zero Aura. What is its base? 4'11". So it it gains no, it didn't gain any weight or size. It literally is the same. 4'11", 98 pounds. Didn't change. Didn't gain any weight. Didn't grow. It just looks different. That's it. Wow. Okay. That's anticlimactic. Okay. All right. Zeraora has increased incredibly high altitude to begin with, but typically has an internal limiter that works to contain the electric energy stored within its body. It's thought that Mega Evolution removes this limiter. Okay, so it had it had a limiter in the sense of what it could capabilities to do or hold. It's pretty much Gohan. This thing is Gohan when he goes Super Saiyan 2. That's pretty much it, man. Gohan had a limiter and then he cut through the limiter and became Super Saiyan 2. That's pretty much what this thing is. Mega Zeraora is Gohan, bro. That's what this thing is. Mega Zeraora is Gohan. Okay, that's the nickname I'm gonna probably give it when I get it. I'll give it a nickname. Name it Gohan. There you go. All right. I'm sorry. I'm a big Dragon Ball Z fan. I'm sorry. I apologize. I apologize. Anyway. Megazord decides of its own will when it releases its energy and unleashes its full power. Trainers wanting to partner up with Megazord will either need to trust its decision or be so in sync with it that they can match its timing. Okay. The electric energy it stores in its body is equivalent to 10 bolts of lightning. uh, Protrusions on its forehead, chest, back, and the back of its hands are where the electric energy is particularly concentrated. These protrusions steadily emit a pale blue light. If Zeraora stores up lots of energy and then unleashes attacks, those attacks will pack enough power to take down multiple nearby opponents at once. Getting the mythical Pokemon Mega Zeraora for your team in Pokemon Legends ZA Mega Dimensions might be a little difficult. Keep your eyes peeled for a way to encounter it as you play through the DLC. Well, that's about it. Okay, that's everything. I will say that was a good thing. That does look very nice. It definitely looks nice, but that's about it. There's nothing else that I see here, so we're gonna call that on the screen share. Oh, and I have to turn on my game. Ha ha! That would help. Anyway, um, and let us get this going. There we go. And let me get that. All right. All right. So, oh no, I don't. What am I doing? Okay. Where was I? Oh, look at that. I'm right where I should be. Okay. So this will count as one because I'm here. So I set this up differently up there. So I put up a number. I check at every 50. I'm gonna check at every 50. We're at we're in 10 phases right now of shinies, and we're still looking for the alpha Gastlys. We've gotten two regular Gastlys. We got an alpha Spinnerack. We've gotten three Spinneracks total. We've got pretty much the whole Weedle line, and we got an Ekans. So we've gotten a lot of stuff here. We haven't gotten everything. Well, we haven't got what I want. If we get that tonight, if we get that tonight, then I will move on to Beldum and try to get an Alpha Beldum. Now, or a ShAlpha Beldum. And we'll reset everything and check probably every well, it depends on how I'm gonna do it. If I do the transporter thing, it probably would do it that way, and that I can't even like I would check, but I would probably put like a timer. and do it that way instead of just doing. Oh, speaking of that, I should probably charge my uh turbo controller. Where is that thing? Where is my turbo controller? Oh boy, there it is. Let us see here, turbo controller. Okay, charge that. Thank you very much. Okay, but yeah, we'll see if that happens. Anyway, let's get into it. That's 2, 3. I've also been collecting moolah. I'm back to over 2 mil now. So I'm working my way. Off screen, what I've done is I've done the infinite battle royale at night. To get like at least 100, if not 200K a night. So you know, slowly but surely getting back to max money. Um, we are doing that, so we're trying. We're trying. Um, Okay, that is There's an alpha, I heard it. Here it is. But it's not shiny. And we don't have any shinies over here. Hey, Kirkland. There. Oh, shiny. Okay. We got a shiny ShAlpha. So we got 11. Days 11. Alrighty. Oh. We got a speed pen. Days 11. Okay. Oh, I didn't check that. That's not shiny. Welcome for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only.
Mr. Anderson, welcome back. We missed you.
Hello, Shaman. How you doing? Welcome. How you doing? How's your day going? How's your hump day? Oh, it's morning for you. I forgot. Yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting that. You and Miker. Well, good morning to you. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? How's your day? Starting off. It's been okay. Struggling to stay awake at work though. Know that. I understand that. I understand that. Know how that felt. Trying to. We got a shiny earlier. We got one shiny. Both the heat and the cold are making me tired, and I can't find a happy balance. Remember, Cypher, 6 to 3 is 2, according to that kid for Thursday, minus Wednesday is Sunday. They use that European math over there. Yeah, 6 minus 3. I got. How many apples are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, give me 3 apples. How many apples do you have left? 3. Then what's 6 minus 3? 2. I'm struggling with the English used in that comment. You know how incorrect those Europeans are with their method. It's an inside joke. Cypher and I watched a video of a dad trying to teach his kid math, and the kid just wasn't getting it. Yeah, no. Literally, the kid, like, he gave him 6 apples. He said, he said, give me 3 of the apples. How many apples do you have left on the table? 3 apples. What's 6 minus 3? He said 2. Then he did it again, and he said 1. I'm like, bro, the kid is the next Neil deGrasse Tyson. I'm telling you, bro. The next Neil deGrasse Tyson is that kid right there. I'll tell you. That kid right there is the next Nigel. Ah! I said it twice and I fucked it up already. Say that 10 times fast. Yeah, I saw that one. I felt like reaching through the phone and smacking it. It's like, bro. It's like, poor kid will need a lot of help. You know, he's young. He's got time. If he's acting like that when he's like, before the teen, like right before the teenage years, okay, we got a problem. We got a problem. We got a problem. You could tell the dad wanted to turn to his son and be like, dude, really? Kids can't tell time on an analog clock. Oh yeah, no, they can't. They can't. They can't. 100%. You know. Yeah. There's adults that can't these days. And that's even scarier. Yeah. True. 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 You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But yeah, I was like, bro. Alright, this is the 50th. Okay, we're gonna check around. See if we get any shinies. Cross our fingers. If it's an alpha, that would be nice. Nothing. Nothing this time. Okay. For human survival sake, I feel analog time telling should be a requirement to pass school. If you can't tell time, viva the sun, no passing school because its technology goes down We want as many of you to survive as we can, or we're all doomed. Yeah, no, uh, technology has made us soft. I will admit that. Like if technology shut down tomorrow, half, half, if not more than half, would be gone in like a few months. The human race, half of it, if not more than half, would probably be gone. If technology was gone like that, if all the technology went off, and that's just a fact. It's a sad fact, but it's a fact nonetheless. Um, like, I hate the metric system. It's incorrect, and it promotes a form of learning that takes less brain work to learn. But I am a huge supporter uh, of making it a requirement of passing school, and I feel metrics users should have to learn Imperial as well. Hmm. Hmm. Uh, Simply because we need to make our brains actually be used, even if it's not needed, because better to have it and train your brain and not need it than need our brains to be able to figure stuff out and not have the ability. There needs to be an aptitude test when you leave school. You need to complete 5 things before you leave, or you're headed back. Tell the time on an analog clock. Locate 5 countries outside of the US. Oh, pfft. Bro, don't ask US citizens to do that. Like 99% of them would fail that one. Be able to operate a rotary dial phone. That one you don't really see those kind of phones, but eh. Navigate using a map and compass. Once again, 99% of people would probably fail that. And identify 4 out of these 5 items: a cassette tape, a videotape, a floppy disk, uh, and to try and help them, Winamp and MSN Messenger. Okay, first of all, which kind of floppy disk? Because there've been different kinds of floppy disk. You got the big flat one, and then you got the little one that's like a square. Okay, all right, got that one. We got those two, so there's 2 different ones. How many countries border Germany? It's 9, you fool. That's how I felt in school. I saw the Suits. Was it Suits? Joke about the German man, and he had the knock knock joke. I saw that on, and I was like, bro, that's freaking. We will ask the questions. He slapped him and said, "We will ask the questions." I can't say the word, and don't put it in the chat. But yeah, that shit was hilarious. The knock knock. An N asked a knock knock joke. My best N knock knock joke. Knock knock. Who's there? We will ask the questions. That was freaking hilarious. I was like, bro. I was like, bro, that's freaking funny. Standard. I had a standard 3.5 inches. Yeah, okay. But yeah, like that's what I mean. Like, I don't know. It's like there's so many things that it'd be like you have to do this to pass, you know? Like that'd be crazy. Because it's like I also think the same thing with voting. I think people need to take a test to be able to vote. Like people that want to become U.S. citizens have to take a test to pass to become a U.S. citizen. And I think like once again, 99.9% of Americans need to pass a test to vote because they don't understand what the frick they're voting for. Like I would say that too. Yesterday, a friend of mine was looking up where Boris lived. Now from the YouTube channel Life of Boris, he found out he lives in Thailand. He said, "Where the frick is it? Is Thailand? What country is that?" I slapped my face and said, "If you paid attention in school, you'd know it's the capital of Estonia." He then said to me, "Why the frick do you know that?" Facepalm. Oh boy. Firstly, a sobriety test. First, no, I'm not even gonna, sobriety test. Oh my God. Yeah, jeez. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. It's like that. You know, there's a lot. There's a lot. A lot of tests need to pass for you getting to get to get things. I tell you that you have a lot of tests, a lot of tests. You gotta make sure you know what 9 plus 10 is, and it's 21. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's 19. Okay, but yeah. Guys, we have to remember the type of people the general public is these days, and Cypher's favorite joke explains it all. That one about AOC. Yeah. That what is it? The senator from I think he's from Kentucky. Uh Kennedy. Um uh he said about AOC, he said about AOC that she's the reason we have an instruction manual on a shampoo bottle. Yep, that's it. Yep, there you go. AOC is the reason we have instructions on a shampoo bottle. Okay, there you go. There it is. There it is. But yeah. And Shaman, let me tell you right now, even like that question that you said about the map to tell you where countries are, I'd like them to even actually say other countries than the US, 5 countries than the US. I doubt they could even think of 5. You know what I mean? Never mind pointing it out on a map. Could they even name 5 countries? Never mind point them out on a map. You know, That's the whole thing. But they have a PhD in basket weaving, though. Okay? Don't forget that. I have a PhD in basket weaving. Here's Alaska one. Huh? Got an Ekans. Is there another one? I could have sworn I heard two shiny sounds. Let's see if I was right. Is there a second one? Alright, I'll read your comments in a second here. I just want to make sure I got everything. So I got another Ekan. That's my other Ekans. Okay. Guys. Okay, yeah. Is that the last one? Americans say other countries' names. Candy, Evil Mustache Land, Waffle Land, Snail, Chinese, Samurai Land, Kangaroo Country, Scotland, Vodka, Nuke People, bruh. I can't. I can't. I can't. Anyway, I'll be back. I gotta use the restroom. Okay, there we go. My bad. I thought I pressed it. My bad. Oh, you were ready for. Oh my God, I did. Hold on, what is this? Okay, Coke has the hamburger, hot dogs, peaches, corn, everywhere, mountains, casinos, land, every power. That's no place where Moana lives. The one that looks isn't closed. Zero winter code. 10 in another country. I didn't know Colombia was part of America. 20 sweater. 30 fix shirt. What the hell? Yeah. The District of Columbia is an autonomous zone that the U.S. uses as its capital because before the Civil War, it was New York City that was the capital, and to show the South more equal blah, representation after the war as a sign of goodwill, they moved it to Washington, D.C. But it couldn't be a state because that would throw off the equal votes and the neutrality the capital is supposed to have. Yeah. No, but here's the whole thing is I would ask a question like not even name countries. I'd say at least name 5 continents. I don't think people could even do that. I don't even think people could do that. They would think consonants. Or they would say countries' names. They would say countries' names. If they could even that. They would say Africa is a country. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's the sad truth. That's the sad truth. That is the sad truth. That is the sad truth of this. Oh wait, I did get a shiny. I forgot. Oops. I got it again. Hold on. Let me see something here. It's 9, 8. Alright, we'll do this. Come on, Ellen. Um, but there you go, Shaman. That's why the capital is DC. Yeah. They had to name it Washington, D.C. because they wanted it named after the first president. But, was already, but we already had a state named Washington. So they named it Washington District of Columbia because also America almost was named Columbia. Continent, consonants. You mean like KMO geography stuff? Oh. What's the one with the penguins? Oh yeah, Ireland, where they've been like. Oh my God, bro. Oh, they would mess that up so bad. I don't like it. It's sad. It's a sad truth. It's a sad truth. And speaking of, I gotta add another new mod. We're at phase 12 now. What's the capital of Spain? España. They would probably say the continent with penguins is Madagascar. It's a sad truth. It's a sad truth that a lot of people don't know their stuff, you know? It's a sad truth where we are in the world. But I know the people in this chat, in this stream, know them, you know. You know. I wonder how Madagascar is going. Uh, what would you get if I took 2 donuts away? Very angry. No, 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 no. The question is, how would you feel if you didn't have breakfast in the morning? That's the question. If you can't answer that question, then you know that is a low IQ question. That's a low IQ person. I can't answer that question. Hypothetically, if you didn't eat breakfast in the morning, how would you feel? There's literally like only one answer to that. There's literally one answer. And if you can't figure it out, I feel sorry for you. If you have 5 donuts and eat 3 of them, what do you get? Early onset type 2 diabetes. Hey, hey, you're stealing Admiral Stick right there, you know. He does the dad jokes. You're stealing his stick. Also, Cypher, did you see Mandami supporting the strike and protest of Starbucks in the? Yeah, I saw that. Stupid idiot. Then as a result, opponents of Mandani went to Starbucks and made Starbucks have the best red cup day they ever had, despite the strike. And Starbucks said, if you keep it up, Mamdani, we will just leave New York. We are an international company. We don't need New York City. You need us. Cha-ching, cha-ching. No, I'll tell you right now, it's gonna go crazy. You know, I just can't, Harold. I'm so proud of Shaman. Cries. The dad jokes are spreading. My babies are growing up. I think it's hilarious that he joined the strikes to support them. And him doing so only ended up making it a lot worse for them and made Starbucks have their best day ever. It's like that joke. What was that joke I remember seeing? Breaking news. Women went on strike today, for 24 hours. And we got a quote from a CEO. Uh, there was zero HR calls, and it was finally good we got some shit done. I was like, bro, I don't know the joke completely, but I remember it was something like that. I was like, bro, that was freaking hilarious. Hey, what's up, Teddy? How you doing, Teddy? How you doing, Teddy? How are you? That happened for real in Iceland. Yes, Iceland. That was in Iceland. That day, productivity literally went up 25%. Oh, I forgot to check. I forgot to check. Productivity went up 25%. Sounds like a George Carlin joke. Oh, no, it wasn't a George Carlin joke. Or at least I don't think it was a George Carlin joke. But yeah, like literally, I saw that video on YouTube Shorts. Pretty good, relaxing. That's good. It's something I agree. He's 100% would turn into a joke. Oh yeah, he would. 100% he would. 100% he would. Completely agree. Yeah. Oh man, we are, you know. But yeah, that's some things that I would say 100%. Like you have to get people to pass that those kind of tests. That would be good. But yeah, dude, Mamdani needs to understand that all these companies he is threatening can and will just leave. New York City and settle on the outskirts of the city, making it harder for New Yorkers to get their stuff. That's the thing. They don't have to go too far. He literally has no power here. The thing is they could go to New York State. They could go to, they could go surrounding states. They don't have to stay in New York. That's the whole thing. But, you know, and then when the regular people have to pay for all his ideas, then let's see what happens then. Newark, Yonkers, Long Island. They go all over. Well, we'll see. I I don't think he's gonna get majority of the stuff that he says. But, you know, at least I don't think. Nothing. Oh, whatever. Moving on. Remember, Cypher, he's one of the 6 minus 3 plus equals 2. Yes, yes. You know, you know. Yeah, yeah. I know. 6 minus 3 equals 2. Yes. Yes, I know. I know. Hmm. Well, first of all, in Mondani's case, he would just have someone else tell him the answer. You know, he wouldn't even, he wouldn't know the answer. He would just have someone else tell him the answer. Not even say 2. He'd be like, "What's the answer?" Yeah, but his yes men are just like him, so they would say 20. Oh, we got a shiny. Seconds. Oh, and the day changed. So that counts as, because I was going like the day was changing. That's why I didn't check it. Because I was like, oh, the day's changing. Okay, so we got an Ekans. That counts as another change. Dude, I was watching a Black Friday Walmart sale video from 2009. Wow. Wow. 20-inch big fat black TV, $600. That was a lot back then. That was a lot back then. What do you want? Okay. Tickle Me Elmo was $40, bruh. Oh no, wrong thing. No, god dang it. There we go. There's a parent. The entire aisle of PC games in the GameCube and Game Boy Advance SP tester station. Yeah, okay. Tony Hawk Skate Game, $50. Yep, yep. There's nothing wrong about that stuff. Okay. I've gotten 3 shinies today. And I think that's the last one I can put up there. I'm gonna have to start putting them below. Barrel of Cheese Puffs, $1.50. Bruh. It's $8 today. Yeah. 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 I mean, I remember when you could get like a slice of pizza and a soda for like $1.50 or $3 or something like that. I don't remember when that was around. I don't got that no more. And still have left over to get some candy or whatever at the corner store. $99. $99. Cheap ass HP office computer. Yep. $99. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yep. Warcraft Battle Chest, $40. StarCraft Battle Chest, $40. Diablo 2 Battle Chest, $40. Yep. Oh, I just saw a sale that they're having on Expedition 33 on Steam for like $47 right now. They have that for $47 on Steam. And that's one of the Game of the Year nominees. I saw that today on Steam. I want to play that game. I seen that game. Game looks tricky. Get this, Cypher. What happened? Have you seen the Polar Express? Yes, I have seen that movie. Yes, I have seen that movie. Yes, I have. Oh, it got to be $20. I don't see it more than that. Or $10 maybe. I say the Polar Express for $5 in that video. The video was, wow, $5? Wow. Wow. My first reaction was Polar Express is that old? No way. Then I remembered it was 2004. Yeah. That movie is old, dog. Yes, I know. I know. I was like, that movie, I don't know exactly. Like, I know it came out. So it came out in 2004. When in 2004? Is probably Christmas time, I would probably guess. I don't feel like that movie is that old. I would think around Christmas time that movie came out. Oh, dang it, I didn't check. It's in 53. I was supposed to check at 50. Oh, we got a shiny. Where is it? I heard it. Is there something out there? Where is this shiny at? Oh, it's the cocoon outside. I see it. It's the cocoon outside. Okay, before we go there, let's check these other things here. The cocoon outside, I saw it. The cocoon outside is a shiny. Shrek was in 2000. Shrek is literally 25-year-old next year. It's crazy. Alright. We got another phase. 14. Oh boy. Where did the time go, man? You telling me, bro. You telling me. Telling me. Alright. This is Kakuna. Kakuna. This is something. Can I make this smaller? There we go, that's better. And we go out there. And move that under there. Boom. I need to get this and move that over here. A little bit more. Perfecto. Okay. Got that one. Where's this one? Where is that one? There it is. Actually, hold on a second. There we go. Perfect. That's better. Now I can fit a few more there. Okay. Like when I saw Shrek, I felt like I was a teenager. Then you realize he was a teenager and Shrek is just that old. So I've gotten 4 poke shinies today. 4 shinies. Emotional damage. Emotional damage. Man, this difficulty is crazy. And the fact Pokemon is over 30 plus. Yeah. 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 1996. Bro. 96. Crazy. And the first two games were Pokemon Red and Green in Japan, and Red and Blue in the US. Oh yeah. And we didn't even get them until a year later. So we didn't get it until 97. But it came out in Japan in 96. But yeah, crazy. Cypher, we are still young. We are still cool. We are still with it. We are not cringe. We are not down with modern day drift and happening. We are we are down with we say that enough, it'll be true, right? You fake it until you make it, you know? Hey, look at Tony Hawk and Rob there. They never aged and they're like 60. Hey man. Some people just got good genes. And they also like to wear jeans. That fiasco. Oh my God, man. Don't get me started on that BS. Squid's got jeans. Squid got. SpongeBob reference most likely ain't helping our case, huh? Just wait until SpongeBob hits like what? When did SpongeBob first come out? That'll be the time when people feel old then. Like it would be 30 years old or whatever. Wait until SpongeBob's at that point. How old is SpongeBob? SpongeBob is older than Shrek, bro. 1999. Oh, that's right. Holy shit, bro. See, now that makes now that should make you feel old. That should make you feel old. Okay. All right. Please be young at heart. Go Thundercats! Thunder! 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 Thundercat! Oh! First of all, I'm a Toys R Us kid, alright? I'm a Toys R Us kid. I don't wanna grow up. I wanna be a Toys R Us kid. I don't know. I don't know if I'm happy if they're coming back. Oh, I'm sorry. Toys R Us. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Usually the sequel is not as good as the original. Very few times has the sequel been better than the original. Very few times. Very few times. The only one that one that comes to mind, Terminator 2. That is probably the best Terminator movie, in my opinion. And that was better than the first one. I hear they are trying to revive Circuit City eventually. We'll see. We'll see. Bring back Woolworth. That's a store I would love to have back. Woolworth. Oh, please bring that back. That was a one-shop stop right there, bro. You could get everything. You could get food. You could get appliances, toys, everything there, bro. Everything you need in one store. But yeah, I really think we need to go back to store shopping again. Even if it's just to accept we need more jobs. It's a multi-layered problem. I don't think getting more jobs are gonna. It's a more layered problem because the more people that work, the less they can pay you, in a sense, and the more they can raise prices, and you can't afford it. That's what people don't get if they would even do 25% more of their shopping back at physical stores. That alone would make so many jobs. And at the same time, now we have AI, which is in its infancy, but sooner or later it's going to take those jobs away. You have machines doing all this stuff. It's already starting. They've made some McDonald's, I've heard, that are completely, robotic. I've heard like they're doing that with Amazon, UPS, all the packaging, services. They're doing that, especially in the warehouses. Like that whole thing is like it's crazy now. Like like the next generation is gonna be that's gonna be the biggest issue. Dude, my Walmart finally put in those electric screen crossing tags that change every 10 minutes to maximize prices based off traffic and the area and popularity of the bro. That pisses me off right there, bro. Those I hate that. Like they change prices like that. That I don't like that. One freaking bit. I don't like them doing that. I don't like that one bit. Yeah, that too. Me taking it way too far. Yeah. No, you know what the word the other bad stuff is when they put them in like protective glass, not glass, but plastic cages. Like they put everything behind like a wall or whatever, and you have to call for someone to get it, and then they don't even show up or come, so the people leave and go buy it somewhere else. Like that's another thing that they've been doing now. It's crazy. We got a venipede. Yeah. Things that don't need. Yeah, we don't have that here in my area. We don't have a crime issue here like that. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. Thing is that every everything is now on like on your phone. You could get anything. You can get anything from here now. Anything can be delivered to your house. Even your medication now. Everything can be delivered to your house. There's nothing. And it could be delivered within the same day or a couple days. That's the thing. It's crazy. They also have the self-driving cars as well, so that's going to be something sooner or later. Mostly because everyone here has a gun on them or in their truck. Uh, uh, in the park lot, and everyone knows everyone. So if you steal or try, they know they won't get away with it because people are actually will stop them. Yeah. Well, here we have strict gun laws. That's one of the this is one of the states that have like very strict gun laws. Um, and yeah, it's one of the handful of states that do. You never want to hold up a Walmart in eastern or northern Maine. You're likely to have 20 to 50 other guns pointed back at you if you try it. I wouldn't be surprised. Wouldn't be surprised. Yeah. Wouldn't be surprised in the least. Planners also have the attitude. You can't take us all down. Yeah, no. That's why we are called maniacs. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. I see that. And there goes the day. Not lying. Being literal. Look it up. Official name for us. Wow. I did not know that. Okay. That's interesting. No shiny. No shiny on that reset. We crazy. We live in the snow minus 50 temps. Cypher, we look at 5 feet of snow and say, sheesh, heat wave today. We look at a rocky beach and say, ah, lovely beach to swim in. We elect Janet Mills governor, and during the Civil War, when we ran out of ammo, we just charged down the hill screaming at the enemy. Do you need more proof? Maniacs. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You should have a sports team named the Maine Maniacs. Oh, you little don't get me started on the whole we don't have a sports team thing. Again, still so upset we don't.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage. Alright. Another check. Wait, wasn't that 50? It's because they all know if Maine had a sports team for every sport, he would always win by either being too too tough to beat, or we would be so crazy we would get disqualified for Lord knows what every time. I'd probably say the second one. Oh, there's a Chinese cube, huh? I gotta evolve that. Got a Chinese cube. As a respawned. Okay. We would see New York Yankees player and say, "Come here, city boy. I'll make you squeal like a pig." Okay. Now you got, I don't know what the heck what you're smoking. I don't know what you're smoking, but it ain't truth. We would see a Blue Jays player and say, "Sounds like chicken tonight." Okay. With all these shires. Alright. Gotta add that. It's 15 now. Oh no. Ah, Okay. Alright. Alright. We would see a Red Sox player and be like, soon the name will match the clothing. Alrighty. Alrighty then. We got a Caterpie. I was playing the PCG. I've gotten 5 shinies in the span of 2 hours. Crazy. 5 shinies in the span of 2 hours. After checking every 50 resets. Or 50 flybys. Oh, look who is playing. Timothy. I see you, Timothy. another. Oh, yeah. 16. 6 times today. So, Oh shoot, I gotta check. I did 3 extra resets on my end. Anyway. I need to check something out. Hold on 1 second. Hmm. Hmm. Nice. All right. Oh no. Oh. I've gotten 7 shinies today. 7. That'll let me add more. Oh boy. Moongus. Oh, I don't have a Moongus. Let's try that again. I caught it. That's good. there. There it is. There's another one. What the hell? Is there something else eventually? No. But there's another monitor. I heard it. Where is it? I heard the other. I heard another shiny. Where is it? I just sworn I heard another shiny. Where'd it go? That's the Weedle. Yeah, the Weedle. So we got two in that one. Got an Ekans and a Weedle. So we're at 19. I've got a 9 shinies today. Crazy. And I still have freaking hour and 15 minutes left. I got a 9 shinies today. Crazy. Alright, that there's a shiny boy. Where? Spin around. Oh god. Okay. Oh, that is 20. Spin a rack. TCG on Twitch and Twitch only. That's the final one. So everything else is one row below. That's 20 now. So everything is gonna be one row below the first one. That's 10 shinies today. 10 shinies today. Crazy. Now we only gotten one out of them in this run. Holy. 21st diamond. You know what I should do? So I don't have this many images. What I should do, let's see if I could do this. Where's the text? Um, but I need to change the color. I need to change all this. Okay. I need to find. Oh wait, don't I have it here? I thought I wrote it down. I need to write these things down. Unless I put it on. Okay, hold on a second. Did I put it here? Yes, I did. Okay. Background. Okay, got it. Unfortunately, I need to put this keycap there for a second. Wow, okay. Hold on a second. 14, and then the outline color. Okay, there we go. Okay, okay. So this, copy this. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now, what I'm going to do is do something interesting. Now, this is going to take a little bit of editing, and we will do this here. But what I'm going to do is gonna be like, okay, so this one I have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 for properties. Oh, 4. Make it smaller. Yeah, that's good. I can't grab it. Oh. There we go. There's 4. So then that should do it. And what I'm gonna do second one. Actually, no. This is what we're gonna do. And the third one. Third one. Why are they together? Stop it. That's the one. I'm gonna move this. Okay. I'm gonna have to do this. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this. Here we go. No. What the hell is this grab? What else did I grab? There we go. Okay. That's fine. Move this over here. And we're gonna go four. Keep the cocoon, keep the Gastly. Keep the Gastly. Take keep the echoes. Take the cocoon out. Take this happens out. This happens out. This cocoon out. This gets in. got 4 Spinneracks. I shouldn't have done that because now I'm gonna be like confused. I should have waited. That's a Spinnerack. Another Spinnerack. I gotta keep them because I need to see each Pokemon. Okay. Alright, everything is back on. Okay. So Weedle, we have 1, 2 Weedle, 2 Weedle. Weedle, 3 Kakuna. Okay. This is. And this number is 2. Okay. 2. Four, 1, 2, 3. So 3. Okay, a Spinnerack. Middle number, okay. So we don't need Spinnerite. That's the last one. one is Kakuna. Kakuna is number 5. That's 130. This would be my third. So 3. This is my third. The third. Patch rat 1. Patch rat. So Kakuna I don't need. I think the Kakuna. And the Weedle. We've done those, and now I just gotta do the Ekans, the Patch Rat. Wait, before I did that, let's together. Move it over. One. Huh? So four of those. ShAlpha. And it comes. No, no. ShAlpha. So now I need that one. I need this one. No, that's not what I want. Like this. That. Shut up. That's everything that's on this place that you can hunt. Now I need 4 Skeeper. I got 1, 2, 3, 4. I got an 4 Skeeper. Yeah, 4 Skeeper. And that one's 0. There we go. Okay, so the one that I need to do is ShAlpha. We gotta do this, which is 4. Eh. Oh, wow. So now what I'm gonna do is to final. So that way. Now, I can grab all of them. Perfect. Make that. No, too big, too big, too big, too big. That works. That's better. Let's make it like that. Boom. But why is it? It's not as puffy as the other one. Why is that? Let me see something. What did I miss? What did I miss? Oh, okay. Okay. I know what I gotta do. I know what I need to do. Okay. So, on the top. There we go. The last one. Oh, all right. There we go. Now we have somewhat of a better thing in the sense. Now what I'm doing is just gonna put a number underneath it. In the sense of now instead of just having to put every single one, whatever I get, I just put a number, one, I add one to it. So I have 4 Spinoraks, one is an alpha. I have 2 Weedle, 3 Kakuna, 3 Gastly, 1 Patrat, 4 Ekans, 4 Spupa, and 0 Home Edges. I have not gotten any Home Edges here. So we have a tie for the lead here. And this will be number 50. Let's check this out. That is what I'm looking for. I'm looking for Alpha, Gastly, and I'm on phase 20. Oh, that's the thing I forgot to change. Is I'm at 21. I'm pretty sure if you add that up, that's 21, correct? I just want to make sure I'm not going to 4, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18, 19, 20, 20, yeah, 21. 21? Phase 21. There we go. Now we're good. Now we're good. Now we're good. And now we're actually better than just showing like, oh my God, this is what we got in a row. We're showing what mons we have, how many of them, and then, you know, how many phases. Because I can't put so many on the screen. It gets too much. So I just want to do that instead. Just have those. So it goes a little better. Now at night you can only see the Spinarak, the Weedle, the Kakuna, the Patchrat, the Gastly, and the Honedge. During the day, it's Gastly, Spinarak, Spupa, and Ekans, and Weedle and Kakuna. So it's like 2 swap out for another 2. Patchrat and Honedge are at night. Ekans and Spupa are during the day. And I have gotten only one of the night ones. The Patchrat and Honedge have only gotten one of something. So yeah, now it's different, and I named them so I know which ones are which, and which ones I add a number to or whatever, you know? So it's not that difficult to change it when I do get one. And I'm gonna have to do the same thing for the hunt when I do Beldum. Alright, and then number 800. Oh, we got a shiny, I heard it. It wasn't a Honedge. It's not a spinner, right? Oh, there it is. Patchrat. I don't know if I heard it double. So it's another Patchrat. Gastly. Double check that. So that is a Patchrat. That's our second. and then change this to 22 phases. Okay. All right. Let's see. I was playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. You ready for the ultimate dad joke? Oh boy, here we go. Oh, I'm ready as I ever be. Okay. As I'll ever be. I mean, jeez. Hit me. Not literally. Figuratively. Figuratively. Gotta be specific with that ball, you know. He'll take it literally. My wife just complained, completed a 40-week bodybuilding program this morning. It's a girl and weighs 7 pounds, 12. I mean, oh, we got a shiny. Where? Where's the shiny? I heard it. Are you shiny? I heard you shiny. Let's try that again. Help? Where is it? I heard you shiny. Where are you? Gotta be one unless I already see it. Where is it? It's not one of the Gastlys. Oh, there it is. I was about to say, like, I know it's around here. I heard it. I've seen 13 shinies tonight in the matter of 4 hours, bro. Crazy. It's the ultimate dad joke because it makes you a dad. As I have transcended. Okay. All right. Okay. 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 Congratulations. Congratulations. Okay. Congratulations. You did it. Congratulations. You think? 23, 13 shinies tonight. It's crazy. And it's another Spinnerack, which has the most, which isn't a surprise. I mean, I'm not really surprised. That's my 5th Spinnerack. Oh, there you go. And look at how I set it up, being like, okay, this is what I've caught, how many of them have I caught, and how many faces I've gone through. Pretty much. That is the key to this. I made it a little bit more simple. Took me about 30 minutes or so to do all of it, to do all the editing. Oh boy. And I haven't gotten a single, haven't got a single Hone Edge shiny though. The one that I haven't. When is that Pokemon event thing you're doing happening again? What event? I don't know what you're talking about. What event? Huh? Pokemon event? Where you complete again? Oh, compete against others. Oh, that is in December 12th? Right? That's only for streamers. Oh, yeah, that December 12th. They haven't announced teams yet or anything. They haven't announced teams for it or anything yet, so I'm still waiting on that. But it is the 12th of December. Because it starts at midnight. Because it goes from 11 to, I forgot what the day. It's the weekend. It's pretty much the weekend. It's the whole weekend. It goes from the whole weekend. So, but Saturday we're still doing Mario Kart. I won't be doing Pokemon, so I'll be skipping a day. Unless I start earlier and do some of that. before Mario Kart, like I did last time, but you know, we'll see. We shall see. Which game is it? It's this game. It's gonna be in this game. It's gonna be in this game. And it's only in the wild zones, I think. Alright. I heard that. What the, is that a Weedle or a Kakuna out there? Or is it something? Might have been out here. Yeah, it's the Weedle. There's no Weedle. My third Weedle. Third Weedle. And then phase. I hear that there's like this over here, so it's easier than just to add the number. 24. Okay. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's passing me over. I'll go to 2000. So I'm gonna go to 2000 and then we'll check. We got a Figabrex for those playing the PCG and switching to family. We'll go to 2000, so I have at least that number. Probably gonna be during the day, so we don't go get a hone edge again. goes the day change. That as a reset. By the way, Admiral, I don't know if you noticed, but I gotta see if I can find if it's possible I can do this. But while today's was streaming, I saw a stream avatar of someone that I was like, oh, but they didn't talk, and I missed the chance to see them in the chat, so I could maybe message them or something. But I want to see if I can watch the replay, and they would be there. If I see them, like when I see them in that, I don't know if it carries over or not. I saw Alan. I saw Alan because I saw play Alan, and I was like, wait, what? But he didn't say nothing. I saw it, but it was only for like a few minutes. It wasn't like, you know, a long time. It was a few minutes. Yeah. So I want to know, you know, I'm gonna probably rewatch the stream and look for when he came and see if I can look like users in chat, if I can find it, and then if I can, I'll send a message to him by clicking his name. If I can, I don't know if that's possible, but I'm gonna see that. I'll be like, yo, how have you been, man? I hope you're doing okay. You know, but yeah, I did see him there, so I'm like, ooh. But it was only for like a couple of minutes. It wasn't anything like long. So I don't know if he's doing, you know, what he's doing, if he's working or whatnot. But yeah, I saw that and I didn't react soon enough to it because I didn't notice it until he literally left like a couple minutes after I noticed. So I don't know how long he was there for and I didn't notice it. So I gotta see if in the replay I can see who are users in the chat, if that is possible. Because usually what you can check users in chat, even if someone's lurking or whatever, you can check with the three dots. It's got like a choice of users in chat, and it'll show you the different users that are there. And I didn't see him on there because I missed him. So I'm hoping maybe in a replay I can find it and see it and see if I can send him a message and hopefully he's doing okay. But yeah, so he is alive. But he didn't say anything. Maybe he's busy, maybe he was working. I don't know. But yeah. But yeah. I noticed that and I was like, whoa. Okay. You were here, but then you left, and and it's around that time that I noticed it. 'Cause you were here when it was happening, but then I didn't notice it until you stopped chatting and your avatar disappeared. So it was like, oh shoot, I didn't even notice. So I don't know how long he was there for. It was probably a couple of minutes. And we got about 10 more resets now. And we'll check. Ah, the 90s. Yeah, I need to figure out how to fix that. My browser, whenever I click off, it pauses Twitch. So lurking isn't working. That's weird. So when you go to another tab, it pauses the tab or something. It's a problem on my end. Probably something in the settings. I'm gonna just do this because I feel like I'm off by one. Alright, there we go. Now we're gonna check. I did 100 resets. There is the shiny, I heard it. That's Pupa. Pupa. And that's it. Nothing else. But a shiny Spupa. Didn't get anything else but a shiny Spupa. Alright. This is when Alan was here. 2:14:23 is when Alan was here. Okay. Okay. I'll check the replay and see if I can see him in the who's in the chat, if there's an option for that. I have no idea if there is. But yeah, I'm gonna have to watch the replay for that one. Yeah, that is Spupa, which means 25. We got 15. Where's Spupa? This is 5. We've had 15 shinies today. Because we started at, what number were we at? What number were we at? Hold on. When we started streaming. What number was I at? I don't remember what number I was at. God dang it. I don't remember what number I was at. So it might not be 15. It might be... He has blocked whispers from strangers on Twitch. I think I'm friends with him, so I might be able to send him one. We'll see. We'll see. I couldn't find when I searched for him. I couldn't find him, like find his channel specifically. Like I put the name and I couldn't find it. Like I scrolled like 10 times and I didn't see it. So yeah. Alright. 25. That bothers me. How many shinies did I get today? How many shinies did I get today? I need to see. I need to see. I know how to. I know how to. Let's see. Trailer. No. Here we go. was at 10. I was at 10. My phase was at 10. Wow. 10 phases. We're at 25 phases. That means we got 15 shinies today. 15 shinies. And got to 2,000 resets or 2,000 flybys. And I'm still looking for my alpha shiny or ShAlpha Gastly. We've gotten 5 Spinarak, 3 Weedle, 3 Kakuna, 3 Gastly, 2 Patrat, 4 Ekans, 5 Spinarak. 5 Spupa, excuse me, 5 Spupa, and 0 Honedges in that span of 25 phases. Spinarak and Spupa, 2 bug types, are tied for first. There is a second place goes to Ekans, and tied for third, 3 are Weedle, Kakuna, and Gastly, and then Patrat is in fourth place with 2, and last place is Honedge. Still odd he deleted his Discord profile. He did that last time when he deleted it when he was like, when he had his regular channel, because he used to stream, and he deleted it. Then he came back and created another one, but now he's deleted it again. So it's like, it's not something he hasn't done before. Like, he's done it before. So, you know what I mean? I'll try to find him if I can, if it's possible, and see if I can send him a message. If not, then we'll see. Uh, you know, maybe he'll come back another day and talk in the chat, hopefully. But I do want to raid out. I know we don't have that many people, but I still do want to raid out, and I do have a raid target. Um, I do have a raid target, and he's always lurking in my streams, so you know who it is. It's all our favorite Tom, Dragon Tamer Tom. But yeah, I am going to raid there. But before I do, let me save. I'll probably play some more and get some more moolah because I'm at like two mil. Yeah, a little over 2 mil now. I need to get more, and I'll do that on my own, probably after stream or whatnot. But yeah, we're gonna go over here, put the music up. And we have a date with it. Oh, god dang it. I hate when that happens. Alright, there we go. Okay. And hopefully no ad comes up or whatever. I don't know when's the last time I had an ad. Hopefully I don't get an ad in the next few minutes. And if I do, I'll try to block it. Anyway, if anybody is here to raid, please join me in the raid. This is the... Dang it. This is for non-subscribers. This is for subscribers. You also have my links to all my social medias at the top of the chat, pinned there. If you are not checking out my Discords or my YouTube or anything like that, you can all go to those links and it'll take you to those things. Thank you, Admiral. Thank you, Poke Drifter, Mama Turbo. Rafe didn't show up today, so I hope he's okay. Probably got work and school, so let him be. Shaman, thank you for being here. Teddy, I think it is. I think his name is. Oh, I think that's how you say his name. I always forget. I always forget it. I think it's some Teddy. But thank you for being here. Thank you for watching, lurking, what have you. I will see you guys tomorrow or later today, however you see it, for some more shiny hunting, trying to get this Ghastly in an alpha Gastly, so I could put that a shiny alpha Gastly, a ShAlpha. Send you the timestamp in Discord. All right, thanks. I'll check it out after stream. I'll appreciate it. Thank you. I'll check it out probably tonight or tomorrow, sometime around there. But I appreciate it. I'll definitely look in and see if I can see him and send him a message if I can. But anyway, I want to thank everybody that was here, watching, lurking, what have you. Actually, I need to start the raid. Why haven't I started the raid? Oh, this. There we go. Snooze that for 5 minutes. Thank you. Look at that. See, I had a feeling there was gonna be a commercial or ads, and I stopped it. Good. All right. Raid. Okay. But yeah, we're gonna raid Dragon Tamer Tom. But anyway, I want to thank everybody that was here, watching, lurking, what have you. Once again, if you haven't already copied these raid messages, copy one of them. The top one is the one. If you're not subbed, if you are subbed, use the second one. It's much appreciated. But I will see you guys next time for some more shiny hunting. But until then, like I say, have a good night, stay safe, and stay humble.